Oh wait, I know what that is. That's a speedometer. You know what? Do we need to be stealing the circles from the speedometer? I say yes. The only thing important in life is this game. What? While we've... never mind. Oh, I don't have a tablet for my face. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't even think you guys cared. Sorry, I'm gonna figure that out. The Samsung Galaxy tablet is starting. Okay, so what are these? What the fuck is this? This is a broken machine. Alright, so in today's episode of whatever the fuck we're doing here, I'm gonna be watching YouTube more and reacting to things you can't hear. That's comedy. It's ironic. Captain Sparkles playing a dropper map. Incredulous. He brushes his edge constantly. Guys, this is important. Why is this important? I don't know. Circles, windmills, and spikes. Oh my god. I needed that earlier and I couldn't find it, and then I found it now. Whatever. These are cute. I love these. Oh my god. Bruh. It's almost like as you expand, you're gonna find the thing you need to make the thing you need. There's more rockets. These can be used to make this. And I just need to make those purple. Which is not easy from here. Unless I jam some colors together over here, maybe. What the fuck is this? One 4S1. A Hardy Heart. Only thing is I need this piece, but that requires white. So that's like this. So we can make the piece here also, which is handy. If you call that handy. Let's get on this. Okay, so we need to divide this into its 4 distinct components, I guess. And then we need to rearrange them so that they combine in different ways. Specifically this configuration, so it doesn't really matter which way you configure them. I assume both are going to be correct. They are not, clearly. So that means we need to rotate the circles so that they can become that. And it's this piece we want, not the other piece. That's not what we want. No, that's definitely not. Yeah, that's definitely not right. What did we want to do? We wanted the circle piece to be probably rotated the other way. Maybe, I don't know. No, that's a carrot. I guess it's a 360. Wait. And then we rotate this so that it goes maybe the opposite of the thing? No, the other way, the other way. Yeah. There we go. So now we combine these two together. And that is this. We did it. Yay, the piece has been constructed. Now if I copy this whole section and, you know, paste it a few times. And then we can do that, or we can do it smaller. Alright, so that's the first piece, and then we have this piece, which, if we're being honest, it's annoying that I'm doing that, because it's like, it's only half the piece, but whatever, we'll just do that anyway. Now do I want to do this same thing? Well, no, because I just need half the piece, so if I simply grab the piece, cut it in, where the fuck am I? Why is this a thing? Where the fuck was I working? Hey look, we immediately got the piece directly what we need. Circle windmill. Not even a difficult thing to do. Now, why would we make that? We need to duplicate these, don't we? Yeah. Hold on a second. Since we're duplicating, we'll just take some of these, rotate them 360, and add them to themselves before we output. And combine those. take that. It's been so long since I've taken it. Okay, so now we have that. I wonder if there's another label says 2C, 2 spike. There is one, but this is 2S and 2C. So it's actually down here. So it's different. What is this one though? No. I don't know what 2S, 2C actually should be called. But that's not it. It's actually not SC, it's what do you call it? Well, I guess it is plus whatever. It's this. It's circle and whatever. You get it. I don't know, whatever. This is the code for this part of the level. Are those pennies? What the fuck's happened? There's a hair in my glasses. That's ridiculous. How the fuck does that even happen? There's still a hair. What the shit happened? The hair got caught by the frame of the... Motherfucker. Get out of there. You little follicle, you. I got it. But at what cost? Anyway. I am here. Probably not the right size. Am I the right size now? Cool. Perfect. What am I doing? I'm making purple. Purple and white, mind you. So I could just start working on the white. And then take the purple part of the purple of the, or whatever. I don't know how many I can do. Clearly wrong. Clearly wrong. Sorry, no. Interesting. Okay, so then we have a color combiner. And we do that 8 times. You bitch. Okay, so now we have a bunch of purple. And I need to pull out and go up. Yes. There we go. Hurrah. Now we are going at approximately full speed. Then we need to take that purple and shunt it down towards here to combine it multiple times with multiple greens. I'm pretty sure that's overkill. But whatever. No, that's fine. And then we have these. Yes. And then we combine. Just to be a dick to the people who are anal. Easy white. We could have gone the green route, but yellow and stuff, but I didn't care. That is very efficient white right there. It's that easy. It's always been that easy. Okay, so this piece needs to turn white, and then this piece needs to turn purple. So I technically need twice as much purple, which is why I don't care. It's fine. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Okay, now we have the color. We need to have the painty. However this becomes simple is... Huh? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know how this becomes simple. How do I color simply? Come from the bottom with both of them. color into each one of them. You still put them in upside down again. Nice. Okay, next, I need to combine those with the other piece that needs to... Hold on. Guys, that's the wrong thing to do. Am I wrong? Yeah, that was the wrong thing to do. Doesn't matter. Whatever. It's fine. Don't worry about it. They're all purple! I know that's the wrong piece. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I missed one. There we go. That's the correct piece. We fun. Yeah, we can use the exact same machine and just route this shit over here. Like, painting machines are really cut and paste. And then I need the purple to come to that machine. Yay. So now we have this and that, and we just need to combine this with that. Really easy. I could combine the lines or I could combine the pieces. The question is which one needs to go on the top. And how do I want to organize this shit? Let's find out. Alright. Because I could just put the machine here. And if the thing reaches from way back there, the teleport of level 2, it doesn't reach. Wouldn't it be that way? But chat, it's as simple to compress as that. Why are you like this? Okay, so that's a lot more possible now. Yeah, there we go. Now we can just combine them. And we just hope that these are in the correct direction. That when we combine them, let's test it with one. And see if that's the correct piece. Oh look, it is. That's awesome. Isn't that awesome? It's also stupid. The entire system is offset by one stupidity. Which makes it literally impossible at some point. It's not impossible. What a dumb design. Hooray, we've done it. What the fuck is this? Why do I have an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Never mind. Hooray, so now we're producing them at 8 per second, which is actually above and beyond what we need them to do and whatever. Yay. And that, my friend, is what it takes to make a single piece very fast. And shit. Where's the nearest outlet? Here's one. Leading from here. Okay. Why are you such a dick? You're such a fucking dick sometimes. Where the fuck were you trying to teleport me anyway? I just wanna, you know... I just want to go fast, chat. The game doesn't want me to be able to go fast. Boom, we did it. We didn't even cheat it. We're straight up just making this shit now. And it's fast, too. Well, it could be faster, but... apparently, but it's fine, I guess. I don't know how it chooses which one to go next, but whatever. Also, we're making white not as often as we're making purple. Which is fine. Isn't it? I mean, we overdid it big time on the green for no reason. So that's nice. Yeah, we could double the purple, but it doesn't matter because it's still fast enough. We did it. Level up. Wahoo. Who cares? Yay. It's not even cheating. Where is this fucking piece I just made? Where is it? It's gotta be one of the higher pieces, right? Because we literally made it like supercharged. There, no, that's not it. Where is this piece I just made? What the fuck? What? Hello? Oh, there it is. 6. We were able to get to 6 on this, and the rocket is still, it's still down here at 3. I don't know how it's down there at 3, chat. How the sandwich used to be at 5 and now it's at 3. I mean, we got a lot of meat. I still want to upgrade my spike protein stuff, whatever. Let's do more of this nonsense. Oh look, it's circles, squares, this, and spikes. Everything is in circle, square, spikes. See? It's all in this. Well, that's useful. I mean, it'd be nice if I was using a piece that I just auto cut, and then another piece that I auto color. One piece I auto color, another piece I auto color, and then I just do it. Okay, technically, huh? Circles? Hold on. Circle, square, circle, piece. We can make both pieces out of this. That is the truth. It's just convoluted. Or something. Let's see. Let's see. So we need to cut it in half. And then we end up with this. No, we don't want circles in that. We want circle, square, and other that. So we need to rotate it first. There we go. Well, that didn't work. That's what I want. Okay, technically, that's half of what I want. I can use twisted surgery to make this happen in the opposite direction. However, it's absolutely ridiculous to do any of that shit when you can just have the individual pieces themselves and organize them as you want. You know? So, we got two options, right? Manually make the piece that goes on the one side and then manually make the piece that goes on the other side, or something. Okay, so let me think. Yeah, we need circles and then spikes. We need more spikes than circles. No, wait, we know. Let me think. Okay, so one piece will make the one half of the mirror, and the other piece will make the other half of the mirror. That's just how it will be. So each one of these will be, this will have to be rotated, so it becomes the spike that's on this side, the left side, along with the circle. Right, so let's just do that. And ironically, these are going to two separate things, so it's kind of stupid. But it's also fine. But it's also stupid. I don't know which is the better solution, because I feel like I could make a better solution if I just had smaller cutters. And then rotate. The only problem is, like, this is half of what we need. We need the other piece to become the other half of what we need. So we need to, like, jigsaw to be like... We need this to be on that side and this to be on that side. And that's not as easy as said than done. But it is easier done than said. What if I did a different configuration so that the circle's on one side and the other thing? The only thing is it doesn't work for the other part of the situation. So square can happen easily. We can just manufacture square with circle on the other side. That's not even a difficult thing, because it's just this, isn't it? No. What if I try rotating it the other way? I mean, that does it. There you go. There's the other half we need. Now we need, and we have more of this, which is not what we want. But it is halfway there, so that's cool. That's the same piece. My brain has... It will never happen. Okay, fine. Okay, so it doesn't matter how you rotate it, you end up with the two halves you want. And then we just need to but problem is we need to regurgitate the halves into the other halves. So I'm thinking about making one of them this and the other one to be the long one, and I just do the manual transmission thing. So we need the opposite of this, meaning we need the spike to be on the other side of the circle thing. And that means combining it with this one. And have this rotate something. So you can see how my wheels are turning here. Okay, so we need to do that. Wait, that's already done. What? Wait, what? Is this it? No, that's what we have. What we want is the other piece. Rotate the other way. Got it. Thank you. And then we'll just delete this. I need to, oh. Okay. Got it. Is that right? That looks right. No, that's too much. What do I need this? I need this piece to be rotated this way. Oh. Is that not it? And I'm just dumb. Hold on. Give it a second, and then there you go. I hate you. Yes, that is what we need. Okay, then we need the other piece, which is the circle square in the opposite direction, which is this and this combined. So all we need to do is just do one of these nonsenses and have a combiner here, and then we just do that, and we just do that, and that. And then we need to rotate the square so that it goes on also clockwise, apparently. Yes. Or whatever I just did. Hold on. Yes, now we're doing it. Okay, so that's how you do it. Or that's one way to do it. I need to watch more Vault Hunters. I haven't been doing that, and I need to do it. I love seeing Kara in the Vault. Kevin Sparkle's content stuff, clothing, it's good. She wears it well. Okay, and then we need to combine this with this and this with this, and then we'll have the top and the bottom. So it's as easy as funnel this into that, now we have that piece. And then we have to funnel this into this, which is ridiculous that it happened to be in that orientation and do that thing that it's doing. But it's fine, chat. Is it not fine? How is it not fine? What's not fine about it? I don't understand what's not fine about it. Yeah, all we gotta do is this bullshit, and then that bullshit, and that bullshit, and that bullshit. Wow, that's so wrong. How is that so wrong? How? What did I do that was that wrong? Clearly, these need to be rotated. Also, claw. Hey, we're getting used to that rotation thing. Out comes the correct piece. Yay! Also the correct orientation. That's also handy. Handy, that is. We could move all of this part down one and whatever. I don't know how much you can really do to compress this, but it is possible to compress it a little bit. Just a little bit. Like 1 pixel. That's it. I'm not sure how efficient this will be or whatever. We're just gonna start compiling the source of each of these. So now we have each of those. And now we need white and red green. So we need more white. And we have those colors over here, but I don't want to drag them over here. We could just make more color again. We can make it more of these, where the fuck is it? We could just copy the color machine. No. This color machine. Which is an easy assembly of color. We'll just copy all of that. And then we just need to put that near our new device. And then we can copy like a few of those. And then we need to copy like a few more. Because we need to like make more colors combined. And then now we have it here, so it doesn't matter. And then we just need to put in yeah, okay. So we just need to color whatever. So now we're making light blue, which is not what we need. But then we need to combine that, and that's why we have another combiner to make the white. And we could just funnel the green upward. So that's easy to fix. Do that. So now we have green going up there, and then we have red. And red needs to come over here too. We could take the red from here. And then we need red also here, so I guess we could just take the red. Where the fuck? Where did I place these things? And where am I making the new thing? Oh, there it is. Okay, so this is RGW base. It's fine. And then we need to put red up there, so we'll just do that. So the red needs to go over here, combine with the one thing. The output's in an unfortunate situation here, so what if I could copy all of this and rotate? Cut and rotate. Ah! Ah! Isn't that handy? I think that's handy. Yeah, there we go. That is so handy. So now we just gotta take the red, shunt it down here. And now we have white pouring out our everything. And then we have green. And I don't think I actually need another color combiner, so we can delete this. Although it is a good template. It doesn't matter, we have multiple. Okay. And now we need, this piece needs to become red, so that's the simplest thing to do. We could just take the piece and pull it down. Do our usual hacking of the speeds. Do that so it goes from both at the same time. ASAP. I think this could be improved on, you know? Oh, and then we need a colorator schematic. Where's the colorator? Ah, here's a colorator schematic. We'll grab that. Nice little auto super color thing. Make sure to press copy. Let's see if we can find where to place loose. Do one here. And we have another colorator. Rotate. Maybe we could put it here. There we go. Let's see. Color goes in the bottom, so that's easy to do, and we don't need all of this shit. I'm sorry you existed. You're not going to. Actually, this is the opposite thing, so I could just take this and cut. Confirm cut. I don't know why it does that. That's kind of annoying. There we go. Yeah, so the piece goes in here, right? The color goes in the bottom. So we want red. We have the color red here. There we go. And now we have red pieces. Yay, and they should form. Why is there a fusion? What? Oh, fusion's an extra step. We didn't need that. We didn't need any of that. Okay, so we just remove those slowly. And then we just take this. And we cut and we combine it. Here. There we go. So now we have those pieces going on in that direction. We could have had them going in the other direction. I don't really care. That's done. It's so much easier when you have templates. I like that. That is so. It's It is nice. White is over here now, so we need to confirm, get that out of there. We'll just start making white stored. There we go. Because we want a lot of white, probably. What's going on? We need green. Alright, so the problem is... Oh, yeah, we need a dual colorator instead of this machine. This machine's technically useless. So we need this piece. Half of the piece is gonna be green, half of it's gonna be red. White, whatever the fuck it is, I don't care. So we just go out. And then we need to combine that with red and green. So we got this whole machine over here, we don't need it. Just delete that. Yeah, goodbye. Okay, so then we need to color it with one of these bad boys so that it colors each individual part, or how do we want to do this, chat? Color each individual part, but also we want to like color half of it. So it's like we want to, what we really want to do is we want to divide them. Where is the white? The white hasn't started coming yet. I have to make the white start coming. So the question is, do we go the long route of we have to recombine them again, or the short route where we have to combine, where we have to cut them, color them, and recombine once? Huh. I'm thinking that if I divide them by 2, if I do it correctly, it'll do it the nice way. And then I'll be able to have the piece I need, which is not that. So it has to rotate. And then it can cut. There we go. And then I can just color these and color those, recombine, re-rotate, and it'll be fine. Does it matter? I don't think it matters if we rotate them until we put them on the output line. So we're gonna save that step for later. And the counter machine's gonna be one of these. Wait, what is this? How does this work? Yeah, twice the things, all the color. Interesting. I don't want that. I want to individually color multiple things many times. So we do need a colorator, which is what this is. Yeah, so we do need multiple colorating machines, I guess. So we should just copy this again. I'm gonna copy that and just do that twice somehow. There we go. So we're gonna do one colorating for the white and one colorating for the green, and we're just gonna grab the green and shunt it over here. I'm gonna take the white, shunt it over here. And then we're gonna take the... Oh, and the combiner thing comes in handy now. But I don't have that version of the machine. Whoops. Because I do want to combine them, yes? Yeah, that's kind of dookie. That I even have this design of the machine and not the other design. I had a good design and I was like, no, I don't need that. Yes, I do. Okay, so what is it? It's, I don't know where it is. Where is it? It's this. Yeah, because I combined them back together in this design. And I want to do that. So I would need this design. Or I just need this half of the design. Just shuffled. I can just adjust it to do the thing I wanted to do anyway. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's possible to do this. I don't know why all of these exist. That's not necessary. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to drag this by cutting it and then moving it over wood. And then we have the combiner. There we go. We've remade the same structure that we had before with no issues whatsoever. And then we just need to reorganize them so that they have the... Oh my god, I did it again. But this time I have the foresight to move them into position correctly. So I'm going to copy, or cut, I mean, and move it up. Yes. And then that means that everything here is lined up with everything here. So I don't have to do a lot of conflabbling about. It will all work nicely. I hate that this happens every time. Why does it happen like that every time? And then that's a different portal, so I just would do that. Right, so the white's gonna color this part, the spike protein. And then the other one's gonna color the other protein, which for some stupid reason I'm doing this. I don't care. And the color. And then we just combine the lines together. And if I'm not mistaken, the piece that we want should come out the bottom. And it did. So there you go, mass producing the piece on the bottom. That's awesome. And it keeps working until it clogs. And then it's gonna clog and... Fuck. It's uneven. Awesome. Okay, it does have some like redundant lack of clogginess or to it or whatever. We're just gonna produce as if we're producing and assume that everything is fine. And everything is fine. Yes. I assume everything's fine. I don't know why anything wouldn't be fine. It's just one of them that's clogged. It doesn't matter. Like if we were to something, it would be fine. It'd still be fine. It's fine. Alright, so we got that going, and then we have this going, and then we just need to combine this with that, and they need to be facing the right direction, and this one's not. So we need to rotate. And we could have done that before we put it in here. Because that's That's a smart idea. So we need to rotate this way. And then we need to delete this because it's useless. And do that so we have the right piece immediately. And then we need to take this part and that part and fuse them together beautifully. It's so good. It's so good, chat. And we just need to combine these, maybe multiple at a time, I don't care. Do we have a combiner that's like efficient? Is this efficient? I mean, half of this is efficient. Copy. Paste these. And then, what are the other parts that we need of this? We need like, we need like one of these things and then teleporters that I can just do it. Or how do I want to do this? Let's take this machine. Yeah, that's the right part. Copy. Paste these. Combine. And now the only question is, which one goes in where? And now that it's a thing, it doesn't matter. So we just gotta connect, so on and so forth. And now, if I were to put one of them on top, which one is normally doing that already? We don't know. Okay. I think this one goes on the bottom, so we need to put the red into the bottom. So I'm going to move the entire machine over one. Or whatever. We're just going to cut it. And then we're just going to... There we go. So we have the green pieces going there. And then let's try connecting one of these to one of these and see what happens. That's correct! Immediately! Awesome! That's beautiful. I love it. That's cool that it happened that way. Okay, so now the problem is we have to like divide it into weird ways and stuff to do the thing we want to do. It's fine. Because we can do that, or we can do the other thing that we usually do. But it's whatever. Go, and then we just take that, copy, and it's the other piece we need now, so this is this piece instead because it's going up now. That worked, and then we need the other piece going down and to the whatever direction again, but this way. So it does that and they're all connected. So now we do that, blah blah blah. Now we have the output is this thing. Yay, we did it. All of this should be correct. I don't know why anything would be the other way. I don't see why anything would be other than what it is. Do another combine. And then we need to find an out port. Wherever the fuck that is. Where the fuck is the... Okay, this is going up. Can I connect it to this line? Is that going in? And then this looks like it's going out. And then that's the finished piece line, right? Let's see. Goes up here and to there, and then there, and there, and there. And it goes through this, through that, through here, into there, and into there. Okay, so it's that line. Alright, cool. So we can use that line. If I paid attention, I would know where that line was, where I was just looking. Where is the machine I'm even working with right now? It's over here and the output is there. So where's the nearest output? Towards the thing. Ah, here it is. Okay, cool. So we'll just reverse engineer a line leading in from here to that from our thing over here. So we just need to go up here to there. It's not hard. And there you go, they are delivered. Totally and absolutely covering the line with absolute nonsense, going way faster than it was ever meant to go. But it's fine, chat. It's fine. Technically it's going faster than it normally could go. Whatever. We are now going at a definite 5 per second. Maybe. I don't know. We did it. Alright, so now we have this piece, which is a combination of this star and this star with spikes, or squares, I mean. So that's easy. The problem is, we have these devices connected to the thing, generating all sorts of crap, doing whatever, and the problem is, it's immediately like max the line. So it's like, why would I make any more of these? It's not like it's for this. So I shouldn't be making like this much of this mediocre thing. I can just like stop and save the line, or I could keep going. And then hope everything else comes through just as easily. But now this line is absolutely just chug full of that and other things. There are other lines I could use, like this fucking, like this one. This one looks kind of nifty. It's very green. Oh my god, what are those? I don't know what any of those are, but that's weird. What is going on here? Did I make a random making machine? Okay. Did I do one of these wrong? So it... Oh no, I'm just combining this line with this line. What is this line? All the way up here. All the way over here. Up here. Over here. Up here. The fuck? Okay. I realize I could use these pieces to make other things happen, but also... Interesting. Yeah, we could use this for something else later. I don't even know what this piece is. This is the stupidest piece. What the fuck? How is this something I needed to make? Because it doesn't make sense why that's something I needed to make. It's not symmetrical. I'm warm. Alright, so anyway, we used up another hour of my time doing 2 puzzles. And we are making more of the sandwiches passively. We haven't done anything to increase productivity on sandwiches. Technically we should. However, not exactly sure how. Not exactly sure how. Oh, the first thing I can think of is what the fuck. Okay, we are like double dealing the making of that. So what we need is more of these, I guess. Also, yeah. Also, yeah, we need more of these. Where are they being made? Why are they being made like that? Why? Why does it look like it's going up instead of down sometimes? That's so fucking weird. Excruciated? We have a lot of circles here. We're not using all the circles we could be using. I have a feeling that this is going as fast as it should go, and then this, simply to increase the ratio of this, we could reconfigure it back to the way we were before, which was this, and then it was that, and then we have more circles towards the other place and less towards this place, which means our numbers are going down. So if we want to have it do it a little bit more precise, we could divide it again, and then have more of that happen, which is not how that works. How do we do this again? Is that working? No. So what is the... Okay, so this is taking a quarter instead of a half. So that's a bit of a much. Why do I want to make it another, like, quarter or something? How do I want to do it? It's like another fraction of this, but not totally, like, cut it in half. And now we're increased on this one, which is something, and then this is decreased. So this is going to increase into infinity, which is also unfortunate because we have the wrong design box here. I never do that. I never do that. I do this. And then we do that. And it goes out as fast as it possibly fucking could. All the time, every time. Okay, so even then, going out as fast as it could, it'll clog now, which is something. So we have the production. It's just that we have the allocation be different. And now we're making half as much meat. But we have the meat. So there's that. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Also, we have this, which is like it's more meat that is backed up from back there. Instead of backed up from up here, where it should be backed up, where it's like it's here, and for some reason that's a thing. It's like extra. Oh, it's more produced meat. So we could pull this meat from the bottom and pull it up into the top so that it can go into here, into storage of here, and then we could figure out that. Okay, so yeah, that production is definitely underused. So however we get it around to wherever we want to put it is fine by me, I guess. So I just want big teleporter leading from here, going up, and it reaches, hurrah! And then small teleporter from here, because that'll be fine. And then another teleporter from here, and that'll be fine. And then we want, technically we want to dual connect something so it's equal something. So we'll just do this. We'll just, hold on, I know what I'm doing. We'll do that, combine. There we go. And then we have that going as fast as it could, but also we have this thing. And then this, that. And there we have meat. And I'll distribute to all the different meat distributors. So we just gotta hook this in, and that is both on pulling in, and then on that side. I never get that wrong. There we go. So now we have all the meat for the bottom half, and we could probably not even use this top half function at all. Perhaps, question mark. Depending. But I mean, it is a transition of a box to a box, so it's like, I'm surprised how fast we're I just realized what was happening, and I am very pissed off at myself. Because that's not what this piece is. So we just need to rotate this way before we put it in. And now it refuses to anything. Rotate facing upward. Okay, so now we have the meat where we want it. Instead of in random orientations of meat, we have other things, which means we're going to be making even more new types of pieces that have never been made before in the randomness that is our minds. Okay, so that's going to last for like 5,000 iterations until whatever. So meat is being made. More, and the other things are being made more, and they're not being made as efficiently as they could be, is what I'm inclined to say, I guess. Yeah. So the question is, like, this thing going into here is backed up, so we could pull it out faster, is what she said. And then this one is also backed up. So we have technically managed to do a thing. The other thing is we have this, which is based on a product combining from a belt that is this, and for some reason that's fucked everything up. Okay, we're just gonna do that, and then we're gonna redo that piece that I don't remember what it is. It's the other piece. There it is. And now it's going, ironically... Okay, so the weirdest fucking thing is that we're taking the same funnel of pieces and we're putting it into here and we're pulling it back up into here, which means this is a constant cycle of pieces, which is weird for obvious reasons, but also, like, is it bad? It's like, oh, we're making the opposite pieces, which are the piece we need and then not need, because we're combine rotating and whatever, and it's all working. Let's call it good, I think. I don't... Oh, what the fuck is that? What is that? What is this? This goes into... Why is this stopped? I know it's the wrong orientation and that's not important, because the product should still move is the thing. So I'm just gonna do that for a second, and then it all should go into here, which is doing... What the fuck is it doing? What is the point of this method? What is... Wait. 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 What am I doing here? You ask yourself. Me. I don't know. It looks like I'm feeding into itself. And also, for some reason, I'm making a piece that I don't understand what this was originally meant to do, and I'm kind of confused and upset that I don't know what the purpose of this machine was. What was the purpose of this machine? What is it doing? It's like it cuts it. Well, it doesn't cut it because it's this... Was that supposed to be this piece? Cutting? What the fuck? I am so confused why that's happening. Like, what is this machine? And then that clogs up the new productivity, because we were taking this piece, probably. What the fuck? I can't figure out what this machine was doing. Was it doing this? where it's like it takes these, it cuts off the circles, and I was using the circles to make more pieces, I guess. And then I was using this yeah, it had to have been using these to make more of that meat. So now we have one meat production that's not working because it's conflicted, confused, and whatever, because we're not using the same thing. And I don't know why I was using that in the first place, or why it was coming from here. Like, that's not where that comes from. This is this, and then I was right, it goes into here. Nothing else but this would have gone into here. I don't know why this is happening, like, at all. Yeah, what the hell is going on? Let's just do this. Oh, it's a dick program. That's what it is. It's a dick program. Because the program is dicks. God, I hate it when that happens. Where it's like you can't orient it one way or the other. Okay, so that is correct. The thing is, okay, so we gotta assume that we want to reactivate the use of the spikes, I suppose. Although why is my question? But anyway. Also, why is my tablet on bright? God damn it. No, I don't have another look set up. I'm lazy, chat. I will take suggestions for looks. And then we will be like, oh, the second look is female. Oh, ha ha ha. Okay, sure. I mean, that's not impossible. It's just not what I want to do. But maybe it is. Is it this? Fucking... whatever. And then... why isn't it moving into here? What actually is... what actually is wrong with the... no, that... so now I have... what? Yeah, okay, that does it. And then... this makes the circles, which then do that thing. As the circles are pulled out of here, then there's this, and then this needs to keep going with this to keep going. But it is keeping going, so there's that, as long as this keeps going. But this is backed up, so I could unback it up by having a storage thing pull those in as fast as we could possibly make them. Yeah, I don't know about this. It's so slow. Everything is slow about this. Where's the easiest place to put a chest down? There we go. That pulls. And all the makers are at least making as fast as we want them to make, and then we just gotta pull it out as fast as we want to pull it out, and we're good. But I mean, right now we're a little backed up with all the extra that we could be doing. It's so crazy how that sucks. Goes down. Wait, it goes down? Oh, it goes down because it's all being flushed into here, and then eventually this will fill up, and whatever. Or I could put it down here. So, okay, whatever. When we get to a 5,000 of them, we're gonna end up clogged again. It feels very not fast enough or something. I don't know. So at least we're using this fast enough. And then they're being reused to make more of the meat. But then the meat's only being used once extra, so that's just one extra meat. And then that's as fast as that goes. And then that goes into this, which is making one extra meat, which is as fast as that goes. And that's not very fast. So that's how that works. It feels like we solve one problem maybe, and then it goes down, it goes into here, goes through. Yeah, production is all, it's gonna clog this and it's gonna clog that. So it's as fast as you want it to be until it is. So then, whatever. Like, the extra production time is also gonna help. That would be nice for like an extra few thousand. It is nice, but we need like thousands of this, the bottom half of the meat. And the main thing that's stopping that product is this piece. Freeze! This is a stick up. This is the police. Freeze! This is a stick up is what you do when you're doing a raid of like their shit. I think I'm cold enough. So So yeah, we need more of, okay, so we got that protein. And then we need, and we have this. And now we're, oh. And we, oh, somehow this just emptied. Wow. What happened there? And then it's going down, which doesn't make sense. How can it go up and then down? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. How can it go up and then down? None of these has gone clogged towards the producer, so it's like divide, and then the great combiner is this. So we have making lots. We need to, clearly we're not doing enough of whatever this is. What is this? Wait, that's just more of that? Combine the lines. Is that not it, the same thing? Doesn't that help? Right? And then we have similar thing with this, bro. Oh, it shouldn't be an equal split or something? I don't know. Anyway, and then we need more of this, mostly. I think this is the weird convoluted thing that we are like slow on making. But then that's held back by the lack of triangles, which are then being utilized for the making of more of the same thing. So it's like it all circles back to these weird triangle things, which are like the base piece of literally everything. And now it's all gone. Because I guess we pulled out as fast as we could and then we're done. No more things now we're normalized, I guess. If that makes sense. Am I not? Wait, what? Wasn't there a thing here combining the lines? So that I could do that. But that was because we were backed up of these things, which doesn't make sense. And it doesn't matter because we're still just augmenting. And what we need is just more, apparently more of this. Because everything else seems to be overproducing a little bit. This is a very complex, stupid, not well done. Like the process that I use to make the mystery taco meat, whatever it is slow because of this, which is this. And it comes, and it's like this is happening, at least. We're backed up here a couple. So like that's happening, but then, I mean, we could back it. We could have another sort here. Which doesn't help. Yeah. It's ironic that we have more spike proteins than we need. So if we could combine those with more circle things, which we have. Huh? Wait, we have more circles things we can make into spike protein? Combine? What's it at now? Like, it shouldn't be much better, but what if it is? We're at 3.5. 3.7. Oh no, that's the wrong piece. It went up and then it went to 3.5, which is where it is. So, all sorts of things related to this are being made at speed, and then it's 3.6 here, and then it's 3.8 somehow, which is interesting. And I don't know exactly what's happening, but I want to increase it so that this goes faster. Because holy crap, 3? 3? Really? I can't see me doing... Where's the music? Where's my goddamn music? You bitch. There we go. I fucking don't know why the music stopped. Anyway, I ended up wondering about speeding. What the fuck is that? That's another piece. Okay, hold on. So we need more of these, and these are manufactured 2 ways. We could manufacture just more of these, which we have. The spike proteins we went ham on, but we didn't go ham on circles. So we could do more of the combining of spike proteins to the other thing, and I think we would be good that way. But all the spike proteins are being used from this line towards that, although we have more spike proteins that we could use, because we made this spike protein box, which we could just multiply a couple, pretend that we're using like another 15,000 of these. Meow. Yeah, that's something. And then, like, spike proteins are speedy. Huh. That's annoying. So yeah, we definitely could use more use of the Uber amount. Oh, we have more. Okay. So we're actually not... What the fuck? Why am I making colored red quad stars? I know that they disassemble easily into these, but they could disassemble faster. And other things could happen too. Maybe. I don't know. Whatever. The point is we need to make circles happen. And whatever, I probably screwed everything up. But it doesn't matter. So this is still being used to make money. And we're still using money from what I understand. Yes, we are. Okay, cool. So I have like these other factories just laying around for no reason. Like these things are the money, and we have like another 6 factories not being used. So if we wanted to ramp up money, we could do that. But this is level 4 money, or whatever you call it. It's like really cool money. So it's like then things get really dense and complicated. What the fuck is this? Okay. Yeah, I guess we're making that weird piece. Where is my brain right now? I want to make more of the red and the it's this middle thing. It's two circles and a spike in the middle. It's basically this, only I don't want this middle piece, which makes it irritating, but so we could make more of the red of those, add them to the sandwich thing, or something. Do I want to do one of these? I mostly want to make red ones of that thing that I was putting into the machine for whatever reason. Also, the other circle could be used for whatever reason. And then... so it's like the circles are used in here to combine with spike proteins. So if I combine them with the same spike proteins that I'm force feeding into here, then we can have more circle spike proteins. I am very clear about that. I want the painterator. Where is the painterator? There you are. And I just want this painterator, I think. Copy. I love having painterators. It makes things so easy. So simple. Where the fuck am I doing anything? There we go. Alright, so stuff goes in the on the... that's a paint combiner. That's not what I needed. I need a painterator. I don't have a good painterator. I have a bad painterator over here. I have a good painterator maybe over here. One thing, just painting one thing with all these extra like stupid parts that don't do anything. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hey, you know what we didn't do? How do I paste? What am I doing here? There we go. Ah, yes, yes, of course. And And then this is being made literally as fast as it can, and it's not fast enough. For whatever reason, you know, chat, I think we're going too slow on this process. Because it's only one Do I care? I don't care. I just want the paint eraser. I just want the paint machine. The paint machine. Paint machine. Thing comes in and grabs the paint and it gets painted and it goes to taint and taint is good. Taint is good. Taint is good. Evil is good. Where the shit am I doing anything? Breaking the law. Is this the thing where I'm trying to make red things? I think it is. Okay, so we need red to come in from the bottom, which is annoying, so I'm gonna not do it that way because where is this stuff going in? The stuff goes in on this. I need to. Oh, damn it. Nothing like a broken paint eraser. Alright, so we got blah 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 blah. Thing, and I want to color all of the things anyway. Okay, color goes in from the bottom. Where's the music again? What the fuck is happening? Is it on shuffle? What? Hello? Is it not on repeat? Huh? What the fuck? Hey, why is it stopping? Huh? It automatically just... What the fuck is happening? What the... Huh? Why isn't it... Okay, look. When I hear a playlist, normally what happens is it repeats constantly. It's not doing that. And then it stops. Why does it stop? What the fuck happened? Huh? I don't understand. It never stopped before. It usually just plays and plays and plays. that's stupid. It worked for the other one. What the fuck? That's annoying. I don't know why it's not working for the other playlist. It's fucking broken. Anyway. Okay, so we need to combine this thing into what we want, which is... spike top bottom. So that should work. We don't want these for the moment. That's what we want. Okay, cool. Now we just gotta... There we go. You can't... How do you switch? Why can't you just switch between the different... Is there an easy toggle? Oh. I could learn to do this so much faster if I could learn. Just do that, forehead. Chat, shut up. Chat, shut up. Chat, shut up. It's correct. It is, shut up. It is correct. It's just this goes here. Yeah, this goes this way. It is correct. Why is it going so slowly? I'm stupid. This can't even go that fast with the cutter. Okay, so we need another bunch of these machines. Which is actually extremely inefficient. So, is there a faster way of doing this? Fuck, I don't know. I mean, that's not... I mean, that's not the worst. increased our productivity quotient. Me. Bruh. I mean, it's interesting that we're making more than we can process. And these are nice and modular. So that's cool and stuff. Whatever. Anyway, so now we have red spike proteins. And then those can be put into the belt that we fuck. Where's the output of the red Pike's proteins? Pike Pros. Spike Pro. Pikey's Pro. Where is the easiest way to combine the 3 into the 1? Yay. Combine-y-doo. How do I want it to go? That'll work. No way I'm the one who's on time. You couldn't have said it better to make the joke work. Because that's exactly what happened. Yo! The meat is being distributed! I mean, this produces more meat in both sectors. So that's awesome. We just hypercharged this line. And now I don't know where my mouse is. It's still a slow, annoying, stupid, ridiculous process that is annoying and stupid. Some reason we are using this to convert, and that is partly using the thing. So the meat is being made into patties. The patties are whatever else. The meat is also being made into the bottom part, which is as fast as we currently have it set up, which is not fast enough, question mark. Where the fuck am I? Can you... Those couldn't be useful, could they? This is an overwhelmingly, like, inefficient system. Overdone. Holy what sex? Okay, clearly I made the first machine and then I did the same reduction iteration as I do all the time, which is great. What the fuck is this? They're being combined into this crazy thing. That's interesting. Okay, so all of this goes into the finished sandwich, which generally now we're making this piece faster. And then this piece, which is an intermediate, whatever is coming out of this, I don't know what it is. That piece need. Wait a second. Oh yeah, and I can't use this circle because it's disassociated from the other thing. I think this setup is stupid for a reason I've explained earlier in a different video. Because if we take this same protein and we double it, we can use both half of this without cutting off the other part. So we could essentially redesign the machine so that we add, you know, unfortunately it means we would also have to feed it spikes on the other side as well, which means this would be a symmetrical piece instead with a spike here as well, a fully symmetrical piece. And then we would just use that to make this layered. And then we would cut it and redesign it with double efficiency instead of half. And my bitch is ready. Alright, so who wants a level up? I don't know, we're at level 11 or something. We could do cutting, rotating, and something. Or we could do belts. Distributor and tunnels. I think cutting, rotating, and stacking is important to do next. Question mark. Which means this is going to cut faster, even though the belts aren't going as fast as they could go. But we're not at the point where belts need to go faster. So that is going to increase productivity by a fraction. And then that means that this piece will be made a fraction faster. Or whatever. Now we're making those at 5 free. And then the finished product is here. I don't know where the fuck it went. Where did it go? It should only go up. Hey, it's gone up from 3 to 4. 420. Hey! That's perfect. So again, if I take this and I duplicate it, that's a more efficient way, because it's like if I'm cutting off half of it all the time, that's half I don't need to be cutting off and I could be using. And so these ideas, it's like, I think I even invented that and tried it and didn't continue to do it. Where's the evidence of that? It's like it's this half thing, but duplicated, so that the other part that's coming out of wherever, oh, it's this is the thing. And it's like, that was a good design because it used both halves of these are useful, versus now I'm only using half of it and it's not useful. And I didn't realize that at the time. And I would have to regurgitate the engine to do, I would have to reorganize everything Yeah, instead of making these syringes, I could be making whatever the fuck this thing was, which is a better design. Right? These is a good design. Not only is it like this times 2 and then that times 2, which is simple, but then I can just cut those in half, do the other process that makes the other intermediate step piece, which is, I don't fucking know where it is. And stuff. After a couple seconds of productivity, there shouldn't be a change. It's at 430 now. 450? 450. So that's cool. So we are increasing, but we're not increasing by much. I think if I had to make this design again, or the design over again, I would figure out like stuff like that. Stuff like this experimental piece, which I thought I didn't want, but I do because it saves so much. Because it's literally twice the amount of this. And I hate myself. I hate myself for this. This piece now is useless. And I could have held it together if I kept the other thing symmetrical or whatever. Blah. So do I want to make something like this times 2? Or I should say this half circle piece, which is here, times 2. The other thing times 2. Merge them. Then they're together. They make the piece we want, which then goes through a process that somehow makes it into, what the fuck is it? This thing, the top half of this. We rotate it, we cut it in half, and then we end up with the bottom half of this. It's one of these. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna fucking kill you. You bitch. You stupid, absolute, stupid, stupid, fucking stupid bitch. What is going on? Those are gonna clog the fucking this. Maybe. Whatever. Every time you put a chest out, it's gonna clog every time. We haven't encountered another chest. Okay. That's an interesting number to be stuck at. I don't know how that works. So I guess we're at productivity, and then we don't want to overuse that. And, oh, that's right. That's just more spike proteins, which could be used to make so I've been fiddling a little bit over here with the idea of using something to make spike proteins and meat and whatever in a way that I can like take this part, erase this part, copy paste something like I I could reconfigure things, because I've started the process of remaking the machine elsewhere, and I think a separate machine would be better, especially since it's not whatever the fuck this is. And these are annoying. These half pieces are necessary to make the other half pieces, which are this and that, to make the intermediate piece this, which then makes this, which then makes this. Right, because you can't make this without making these and these separate and combining them. So, a better machine to make all of this. The thing is, I don't have to fuse all of this stuff into the same machine. Like, I could reallocate meat if I wanted to. We have way too much meat. And the thing is, this machine is not. This is a fucking mess. It's me trying without actually doing something as smart as what I was doing over here, where everything is divided, multiplied, divided, and divided equally so that it can be done efficiently. I don't know what the fuck this is. How the that was. This is an experiment. I took part of this. Amazing that this is the weird configuration reconstruction that I needed in order to make the other thing. The thing is, this is iteration 1 of the sandwich. I can't, for the life of me, figure out a better way of doing this. Like, we have to make this intermediate step, which I guess is... That's simple enough. I keep thinking about, like, oh, you need this and then the other thing, and it's just take this part, put a spike here, put this other piece on top of that, and then you have that component, and then you have something like this, which we are now using at maximum function. So if we had more of these, that would be good. Which is this, essentially. This is just a compactor way of utilizing stuff, and it is just evidence that I'm not efficient and I'm not clever and I'm not good at life. So, question, would I want to reorganize a lot in order to make this machine more efficient? Or would I like to make a new machine? Because I already started making a new machine. Because I'm already pissed off at whatever the fuck I was doing over there. Like, this is the bottom half of the sandwich. White circles are the easiest bitch to make. And then all I need is, like, other shit. So let's just go. I don't need fucking, what the fuck? What are those? I don't need squares. Squares aren't needed. Get the fuck out of here. So we just need that. And then we just... Wait, these are in the opposite direction. What? How? I guess it's an experiment? What? One of them is reversed, so the opposite protein is made. I don't want that. What is that, 9? Okay, so here's what we could do. We can mass produce these, right? And then we I don't know. If I go by the thing I was originally talking about, fuck off. I would divide these, rotate them, and make the combined piece, which I can then use to make the whatever I need to rotate. I am not good enough at this. I am not good enough that I can just, you know. Okay, so we're mass producing this component, which looks like this, which is what I was talking about earlier. We can combine that with this. And the question is then, don't we need spikes on this, and we need like basically a double spike to go on either side? Yeah, we do need something like that. So we could use this to make the double spike. Okay, so if I want to make double spikes, the easiest way I can think of is using this. Get rid of those. We now have spike proteins. And then fuse the spike proteins, which is going to be annoying unless I do this or whatever. So now we have that. We need to color them red, which we have the ability to do. Now we're making a bunch of these. I don't even want this one here. Fuck that. And then, so we have double these, which you don't want to combine with anything else. You want to combine the lines maybe. Color them. Let's, hold on. Something like that. Copy. Rotate. not rotate. The only difference is where the color is coming from, which is fine. Why did I orient it this way? I don't know. Blah blah blah. We just take the color and we go from here to fuck off. However you want to do it, I don't know. Okay, so now we have right spikes. We could put that on the bottom. Put this on top of that. Reconfigure something, 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 something. Slap it with a slice of white cheese on the top and you're good. There's your sandwich. Or white is the top bun, whatever you call it. So it's like we already can easily manufacture bottom buns, meat, and then we just need to disfigure it so it becomes whatever it is that we're doing over at the sandwich machine, but with more productivity is what I'm trying to say. And the dicks. Okay, so where yeah, so it's mostly putting that on top of this. So this has to come down, add to these, or these has to come up and add to those. Whatever we do, we need to do it in some way. And I have the stupid idea of doing it all in the same space. Something like that, question mark. And then this goes up and it combines. And the combiner would be here, I guess, or whatever. I don't know. And then this has to go in on the bottom. However the fuck that works. Which is not hard to do. And then where does it go when it goes on the bottom? Is it that? I hope it's that. And then I need okay, piece comes out. What does it look like? It looks like the opposite of what I want. Hate this bird. Okay, so we need these to go in the opposite direction of that. So it's like this. And then they need to divide into those things, and then these portals need to all go in here, which means everything needs to be shifted. It's fine. We'll figure it out. It's as easy as that. And then from here, go down. Here, down. So stupid. Is that actually connected? Okay, cool. And then here. Not here. There we go. Connect this to. Oh yeah, and then this other portal, which takes it from here to there, there to there. Oh, that's why that's wrong. Okay, cool. This thing. Connect that. I used a number pad, guys. Awesome. I'm almost good enough to use the numbers with the thing to go even faster smoothers. Faster smoothies. Okay, so that leads into this and then makes those proteins, which are what we want. And we just need to have this on. So it goes up. Yes. No. Yes. Up. 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 That's already done, and that's not how that goes. Why is it going up? Stop that. Okay, that's done. Done. We mass produced those. So now we're mass producing this piece, which is the component of the first part, and it's all wrong. Every one of these are wrong because this is wrong, because it all needs to be oriented one rotation, rotate. Any direction, double rotate, it's fine, don't worry about it. We'll just delete all these bad pieces. Oh my god, how many pieces did we just get rid of? And we don't have any more? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, I just... That makes sense. Yeah, it's just too bad. Yeah, this is wrong. So this is... That's correct. And then those make the thing so that the red is connected to the fuck off with the deleting. And then that's correct. So that's the first half correct. And then we stack this on top of that, which is easy to do with this multi-system configuration. Isn't that nice? I'm just gonna go that, not care about distance right now. Assume that this is correct, because it also... No, that's not... the fuck? God damn it. Oh, there we go. That's why I didn't connect them all first. Okay, so... This needs to go on this side, and then that needs to go on that side. So... We will just automatically put... this here and call it fuck you. Then that is correct, and then all we have to do is take all these lines and shift them over underneath itself. Just easier said than done. I'm going to teleport the ship because I fucking T. Okay, apparently we made the decision to make the device in the opposite way of the whatever else. But it's fine. Okay, so now that makes the weird protein that we then need to cut in half to utilize to make the other thing and stuff that we're doing. This is gonna be so good, chat. Now the question is, are we making these circles fast enough? We can ramp up circle production a little. Holy shit. Yeah. Alright, so it's not like we don't have like an extra backup of bullshit that we could. But the fact that we're increasing productivity with the machine, because this machine, if I were to look it up, has a productivity of 8, and that's half of whatever. So it's like, if this productivity is 10, then that means we are exceeding the productivity of this, which is good, and therefore we will actually output as fast as we possibly can. It's nice. This is not how you do this, technically. Technically, it's not how you do this. Okay. Because I never do that. I never do that. I always do this because it combines the outputs of both so that it's faster. It's a life hack. I always do it. Like, you have these weird, like, not, like, now it's just the device works because it's here, and inputs are whatever, and things are going, and now we're at this stage. It doesn't look like the same as what we are at here at the end stage, which looks like this rocket, but that's because it's the intermediate stage, which looks like the 2 times thing that I talked about a million times ages ago, and so forth. This piece, which is actually this piece doubled. So all we have to do is then cut that in half and combine it with these, which are basically that, which we can make also just as fast. And it's ridiculous how fast we can make those. So it's just a single spike it's the spike protein. It's a piece that is before the productivity of this. It's this piece cut in half. I know it looks like the opposite orientation. That's because they're rotated 1/4. It doesn't fucking matter. The end result's what matters. As long as we understand that, we're fine. So we have this thing. It's the again 1/4 rotate of what we already are working with, which makes it repeatable, functioning, whatever. So then we have these. Technically we could cut each of those lines in half. which is not ideal. We're getting there. I keep having to revert back to my original sandwich machine to find out what process it takes to make the thing do the thing that I want it to do, which is take this and then fuse it with this. So the finished product, which is this, that I doubled, combined with half of the before product, makes a thing. So if we cut this in half and cut this in half and then fuse them together, it's basically the same. So this and this so we need to fuse them like this, sort of, and we end up with is something absolutely, I'm stupid. No, I am stupid. Shut up. Hold on. There's more processing to be done. Okay, so because we have this, that, we now need to, wait, we do need to cut off from this line. Then we, that, this in half, and then we can use that piece, both of them, although one of them is going to be rotated the opposite direction, whatever, if we want to continue in orientation protocols, which is not important, and we can cut this in half to do the same thing. Now we have two half pieces of what we need, right? Now we combine this half with this, which just works. Todd Howard would be proud. And now we have, fuck, this piece. Okay, now we're at this stage, which is good, and then we can double and half because we're using symmetrical all the way down. It's a good process. Trust the process. So we just simply cut this in half, right? Each of those makes the new half proteins, and then we divide this into that. This half of it connects to this half connects to that half, and then we end up with a bunch of these discs. These discs look weird, and yet they are exactly what we want. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. So I need to then combine this half with this half, which is annoying, but it's fine. I just need to do something like this. Or, obviously, like, to make it even more symmetrical and more compact, I can, instead of combining directly the halves, I can combine inversely the halves by routing them towards two separate combiners, and then one of them is going to rotate and combine, rotate and combine. I don't know how that makes that faster or better or anything. I'm just gonna do what, like, this already is the piece we need. We just need to make another convoluted thing that makes that a piece. So, reiterating what I've just done, this thing separates, combines, and that's easy, and that makes the piece we want to make. Intermediate stage 3 or something. And then I just need to combine this line with that line. And it doesn't matter which way that they combine. So we could teleport this out, put a combiner here-ish, and do that. So now we have the same thing, only inverted. Okay, and ironically this piece needs to be combined with a white circle to make the meat, and then we have white meat, and then we have the meat again. But we are mass producing this piece, which one of them needs to rotate if we want to make it, because it's the top half we want. So we want to actually, well, here's what we can do. Rotate one of them clockwise, rotate the other one counterclockwise, and then awkwardly have them do that so that they cut and they turn into this piece, which is correct, I think. Let's just make sure that it's correct based on this diagram. This piece, the spike turns into this piece, which has a spike on this side. The circle is underneath or to the left on the gray. So when I look over here, this piece, again, for reasons I can't understand, and I'm wondering how important it is, because it is the exact mirror of what it is. But it's the mirror of what we want, and we have transformations to make that be possible to be what we want. How is it that we've come back to making this piece again? I thought the whole point was to make the symmetrical of the fuck. And then somehow we made this, which is this, which is... Huh? It shouldn't be this, but it should be combined with this protein instead. So that the gray never has empty spaces. I missed that entire section of why this spike ends up becoming. And this is the exact mirror of what we want. Okay. However, I fail to see how that's a problem. Let's look at, hold on, let's just look at what this is again. The finished product includes, so what we have is this, on this, in the format of, it's this part and this part. So we have the top half of it. Ironically, chat, if wait, what actually no, it's the big and the, okay, what did we make? We made the big protein and the small circle, right? So it's this side. And then I don't see the difference. I don't think this, spike and circle on this side. Spike on the top, circle on the bottom. Spike on the bottom, circle on the top. This is... okay. I'm just irritated about this because I thought I could do the other thing, and I think what I did was I made this piece, which is wrong. This should also include this entire piece on top instead of the other piece. So we need to, we just need to put more of this piece on this. And then, right? So instead of having this become a thing that we make, wait, hold on. The bottom piece should also have these circle bits. So instead of combining the thing in the beginning process with these spike protein doubles, we should combine them with these instead, is what I'm hearing. Because that's more efficient. Then we get the end product on both sides, is what you're saying. Is that wrong? No. Why is that not wrong? Okay, so the thing about this piece is that we don't need it. We can't use it. It's not important. Right? Like, it combines with this thing to make this. And basically what it does is it takes the circle part of this thing, and it takes this part of this thing. So, if we make a more complex thing that we're getting rid of, it's not important because it's still a thing that we're getting rid of. Do you see how that's not important now? That it doesn't matter if there's a piece here or not. Because I see it. So now we have like mass production of this other thing. Now, I'm pretty sure that it's just the same circle spike protein, the small one. And the way it becomes small is because it's glued to the top of the white circle. And that's why it's glued to the top of the white circle, because that white circle lands on the 3 circle of the other half, the top half. So that's why there's meat in the that's why there's bun and thing in the, okay, you get it. So there's that. So this is the part we throw away. It doesn't matter how complex it is, which is fine. And we have lots of this, which is what we need. And then we just need to combine this half spike circle protein to the, and have a circle of white on top of that. Yeah. So basically repeat the, so this is the schematic of the re-engineering of this fucking money I hate so much to mass production. And then we just need to put in white circles, which I can just get. I swear to God, I can just get white circles. I swear to God. There's gotta be a way. So she has nommed all she can nom. I like this. This is actually compact in comparison. So that, baby, maybe. But yeah, the end result is this piece, which is essentially, oh, Chad, I understand now. I understand now why we have semicircles and why we make the semicircles go on the bottom of this piece. And that makes the total under half of the sandwich. And then this half combined with white circle is the top half. Fuse those together and you're done. So we are getting there. I just want to compact this so it becomes a schematic or something. So the question is, we've already combined this one. It doesn't change anything to do that. So then how would I best combine this and that row? I can't think. So the way I usually do it is I do that, have the combiner on the top, which is the smallest form that can be, and then that goes into that, which goes into that, and that makes the piece we need. So we have both pieces, and then we repeat that function. What this sucks. Okay, so let's just copy this whole thing, actually, and then that, and that. And now that should be all making the same top part, which is what we want. I don't know why this one's rotated. I'm rotating them. True. Real of you. Okay. What? So I need to rotate this. Yes. The other one gets rotated the other way. Yeah, so that this machine mass produces most of the sandwich. Now we just add bottom half of the bun and top half of the meat thing and we're done. And we will have so much faster production. And we just delete all of these other byproducts. Fuck off. There we go. There we go. We got a bunch of this stuff. That is an amazing amount of stuff. And it feels good to have all of that. I think that this process still sped it up. So we could divide it and then we cut it and then it fuses and it becomes efficient something something. Next. Next we have to put the other half. We can add the other half bun to it and then the cheese meat on top. And the cheese meat is this. Basically. Echo or no, they got gems. Oh, okay. Okay. 80 echo ore, that's not bad. It just feels better making this than... This is only slightly above, you know? It's like a couple of lines different. So like if I were to just take this, copy and plonk it over top of this. Huh? Okay, I'll just delete the original design and copy from scratch, and then there you go. And that looks good! It's all good. Everything is good. I would love someone to be in the chat be like, oh, I know what you're doing. It's this stupid protein thing. No one says protein. Okay, so now we're making 8 times processing of all the shit. Which will take a minute to back up. Because... 'Cause. 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 ' that should be that's about as fast as we can. Yeah, so now we need these half things, which is just this cut in half. Make sure we cut them the right way. Yeah. The right way for this machine, anyway. So the right way for this machine is blue on top and gray on the bottom. Which is basically just taking what we originally have, cutting it in half. Yes, this is what we need to cut in half. Not the original, because the original is the wrong thing. Although we could something. Okay. It's nice when a plan starts to come together. Yeah, this should increase our productivity to 8-fold. Or to 8 more per second. Is what I'm hoping it does. Gavin Sparkles video, episode 35. Start. My tablet is dying. Okay, so the only part left is to put the bun on the bottom of the thing, the bottom half. So we get that piece. Yeah. Yeah, because basically in order for anything to... This is why we have the circle on the top. They designed that piece really stupidly to make it so that, oh yeah, you have to do all this other shit in order to make this happen. I don't know a more efficient way of doing this. Alright, so step 2. Or the following step is to just take these, all of them, and add buns. So we divide this into 2. However we do it, and so we just need to put it, it doesn't matter which way we combine them, so that's fine. And we've given ourselves enough space that we could just teleport all of the stuff and then run a line and then just do it like we usually do. I hate that. Okay, whatever. Then we we just cut this in half so it's the correct piece to combine with this. So first of all, it has to be in the right orientation, which it is, and then we just need to cut it in half. And then that makes so yeah, we have this piece. This piece is going to go on that side of it, and that will be the other half of the button. And all we need to do is then maybe cut it like 8 times or something. I don't know. Or cut it like 4 times. I don't know. And we need to, all of these are going to be the same orientation. That's why I made them all the same orientation. Makes it really simple. And all I need to do is divide this a couple more times. So it's like it's that, and it's that, and it's that. So that each of them are being fed equally. Boom, boom, boom. And then all of these need to be in the orientation so that their side matches this empty slot. So this one on this line needs to rotate 180 degrees, be the same as this, and everything is honky donkey. So this, and that. And now we just delete. Fuck. You get it. We did it. So now we can either combine the lines or use 2 separate lines. Let's say 4 of them go into the bottom half and 4 of them go into the top half. Something like that. So we do another line parallel, and we'll only feed them into these ones. So it's like that, that, and that. And then these ones need to feed into that, 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 and that. That's an easy way to do it. Alright, so we need this, and then go. Rotate, we want to go so that they all. And then that one just connects, and then same thing here, only here. And that just connects. Boom, 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 boom. And then we need to just connect these on the bottom, which is like that. And this needs to go with an input. Like that. Easy. Easy, lemon, spaghetti. And now, if I've done this right, we now have a finished bottom bun. That's the bottom bun. We have 8 times production on bottom bun. This is awesome. Yay, 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 bottom bun. This is this right here is one chunk, like very basic. It's like 6, fuck it, whatever amount of chunks this is, and it's compiled nicely compared to whatever the fuck this is. The only thing is I'm using the same circles as this, so that's a little bit of a. Let's just simulate really quick what it's like to have productivity here. If that were to be productive as fast as it can be, then it means that this is going to be not counterproductive, but not as productive, or whatever. And also, we are priming the system with a lot that we can just use immediately, which is the same as if we were to actually be using it. Whatever. So now, my penis is hard. Now, we want these pieces to be combined with white circles. This is a nice system. I like this system. What the fuck is happening with this system? Why is it? Why is it that some of these are not doing it correctly? Why is it not doing it correctly? Do it matter? Whatever. Let's start the production of the half sandwiches. Yes. So these are all the pieces that we need to start making this. The only thing we need now is the white circle and the other part, which is actually this part, and then we need to flip it upside down. And then it'll be done. It's a beautiful production line. Now we can also test how fast we are producing this component, which it's at 17, which that's a good sign. Oh, hold on. 16.9. That's nice. Yeah. I mean, that is belt. We're going belt speed for this. It is a nice system here. Although I don't know what's going on with this. This doesn't make any fucking sense. Huh. Is this causing a jam? Is there any way that I can mess with the jam? Whatever, it's fine. I love that we are full belting this. That is so nice. Which actually means we're going to need multiple belts in order to put this into the hub. Which means I'm going to have to figure out how to reconfigure other belts so that they can fit on the hub. Okay, can you see? So the hub is kind of conflicted. We would have to divide it between multiple things or turn off some machines. And I need to know which machines to turn off. This is just purple circles. I could just turn these into white circles and flood these into the other direction. Yeah, I could just deliver these over to some green or whatever. Or what is it? It's green, isn't it? It's green? Tell me it's green. And turn these into white circles. Like, I don't need purple circles to be delivered to the main hub because that's not part of the thing. So that's handy, I guess. These are purple squares, that's different. Okay. Squares and circles. Wait, we have white circles here. Oh. Yeah, that's just more. Well, it's not that it's hard to make white circles. It's that I want to use what we were having already and make it more of a part of the team. You can tell why I'm not gonna do that though, right? I'll just manufacture some circles and shove them into this bunghole. Over here. Like, I'll take circles wherever the fuck I can get, like raw circles, and make them white. Making them white is easy. Okay, so we have some circles we can grab that are like here. See. And then we need more circles. It'd be great if we could just get circles that are like nearby our thing, or have this entire thing be nearby the hub. That's another thing we could do. Or we could take like half of this and make that into circles and just rip apart the other half, because fuck if I care. Why do I smell a skunk? Also we have these. These are half circles, and I could use those to make the stupid circles that I want, which is not great. Yeah, I could do that. I mean, these are mostly circles, but that's more convoluted. I'd rather just take off half of it. Okay, so if I want to make white circles, that's easy to do. All I have to do is take this, and I want to make 2 lines of half circle complete, which is, I think, 16. So it's like that. I could make 4 lines. I don't give a shit. Each one of these are at line complete length. So then, I need to cut them in the way that makes the circle come out, and that's all that matters. So let's just forget about all that. Start with the cutting. Delete the other half of the thing I don't care about. Until I do care about it, because I will eventually, maybe, I don't know. And then, so we have that. Wait, this can only do one and a, we don't need the rest of these because this only, what does this do? How does it work? This does 4. Okay, so production actually can be down to that's fine. And we just copy this basic schematic. I'm stupid. does that do that? I don't understand. There we go. So now we have circle, 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 and then, or half circle, half circle, half circle. We can combine them right here and there, with half of them being rotated as long as half of them that are going into the thing are half. And now they're full circles. And now they're full circles. Yay. Stupid. Kinda stupid. Kind of stupid. Bum, 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 bum. Whatever. We have a line that goes, if I were to go and combine it, and say put that into a conveyor, put this to thing. How fast is this going? It's going about 4. So that's the max productivity we'll have, and that sucks because we want a 16 line, I guess. So this is stupid and whatever. So I need this whole configuration. No. This configuration. Copied, rotated. Now we have 8. And then we have that. Paste. It's starting to look bad, chat. Just don't overthink it. Don't even begin to overthink any of it. None of that is significant. Anyway. Okay, blah 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 blah. And if I do fuck, if I do this, we've now made a circle node that is as powerful as at full speed. It's kind of dookie once it actually starts normalizing. It's dookie. Why is it dookie? Oh, hold on. We forgot to put in one more line. There we go. It's still dookie, chat. Chat, it's dookie. It smells like dookie in my apartment. And it's dookie. It's dookie, chat. It's dookie. Oh, it's dookie. How do I fix this? I don't know how to fix this. There are ways of fixing it, but I don't know how. like, I could take this away and I can add this in so it has the same productivity, and I can take this and I can cut it to move it and then add it back into the thing. So that still does the, what the fuck? You can rotate garbage cans? I didn't know you could do that. That's hilarious. This and that. So we still have that, and then we can not do anything there yet. This can... Oh, that... No. But if I were to... There we go. I failed to see how this is better. How many more do we need? It's at 10 or something. Do a big line of this, and then, or multiple big lines of this, and then put those into individual cutters elsewhere. That is a better system than what I'm doing. I am stupid. You are right. Okay, yeah. 2 lines of this, and then we have a whole lot better use of the fucking and stupid me. Alright, so we just want to divide it like... How many of these can handle what? 4, so we want to divide it 4 times each row. So we need 8 of these. Fuck you. Huh? And then, oh. 8 of these each row. I don't even know if I did that right. Whatever. Whatever. Let me see if I can math. Like, how many of these is going out? 8, and then I need 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something like that. Where half of the line is from this side, which makes this annoying. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Something like that. Yeah, that's a fuckload. Fuck off. Better and stuff. Okay, So we want this piece to go in while going to the other side, so it's like that. Like that, like that, like that, like that, like that. And then this piece goes in the opposite direction, so it's like that. Like that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this piece needs one of them that's like this. We delete half of everything here, so we have, yeah, this is gonna, yeah. This is the best way to make circles. And then, this fuck, cut them in half thing, and then, okay. Each one of these are gonna do a half circle. Doesn't have to be symmetrical, but for my sake of my brain, it will be. And then something like this, something. It just looks like that. Much better than actually trying to make it inside of the thing, and then I could just delete all the rest of this nonsense and regurgitate this elsewhere same way and use the whole chunk and fuck me. I'm stupid. Sort of. I just gotta wire this fuck off. Up and thank you. Just a bunch of circles being made of my dick. So now we have a line of circles, cactus. A line of circles. And they all need to have this device, I think. Go, and now if I were to simulate how fast this bitch goes, we are now moving at a blistering starting to slow down pace. Like I'm not. What? Why is this one not as good as the other one? Why is one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't understand. Whatever. And then we have 8 and 8. 8 and 8. 8 and 8 should make 16. We're not getting 16 out of this. I'm upset. What is happening? Why is this doing that? It's 16 going in, so it should be that if you divide it into 8 parts, why is it that this one is moving smoother than that one? I don't understand. It shouldn't be 14.8, it should be faster. Hold on a second. What the shit, fuck? That makes the opposite of sense. I thought the gap was on the other side. The gap's on this side? Huh? What? I don't understand. Overclock. Doesn't matter. It's about how fast it outputs. So then this one... Why is this one slower? It's 20. 16, 9. This is the max. Because the belt max is max. But this is not max. How is this not max? Assuming full productivity functionality normalizing, the belt speed should be the same. It should be the same, but this is slower. Clearly. Because I did something wrong. But what did I do wrong? Oh, I see what I did wrong. There we go. One of them wasn't outputting correctly. Now it should be perfectly even and perfectly. If I do another one, a couple of these, now it should stabilize into 16.7. But it still feels like it's going at a weird speed or whatever. But anyhow, now it's 16.7. So we've maxed out the circle line. So there you go. Alright, cool. I love that. And then the output of this, we don't know. But I was like, one conveyor belt, yeah, that makes the inefficiency. That's what I always will do. I need to change my tablet so I can watch more Captain Sparkles without it being interrupted by me changing my tablet, which is ironically what will happen anyway, because I'm changing my tablet now instead of it being. The thing is, I don't want my tablet to totally die, so I'm doing this. Fuck you. Ow. Also, is my other tablet charged? It is. So I alternate is there. Alright. Plug in the tablet I use to watch YouTube, or iPad I should say. I use an iPad to watch YouTube. I use my tablets to watch, to do the emoji. And I use older tablets to watch movies and anime. And I use your mom's tablet when she's not looking. Just kidding. She's looking. on. You know she's totally looking. Step 1. Create an efficient machine for the bottom half. Step 2. Another efficient machine for circles. Step 3. Combine. Make the circles white. That's not step 3. I don't know, whatever. We're doing great. However, fuck. I just realized the time. This is gonna be called Better Sandwich. This is the better sandwich. We started off with, God fucking, I don't know what this is. I don't even know what this is. This is so stupid. And then we ran out of these. These are barely going out fast enough. We're not making them fast enough. So bottom buns, if I had to say, I could be producing bottom buns faster. You think? Probably. I don't know what the fuck is happening here. This is stupid to me. That's stupid. I don't get it. It's like we have two producers. One of them is going up here. And what the fuck is this being used for? Oh yeah. I'm not saying that I can't do it the way that I did it, and that the original design for proof of concept of how to fucking make this sandwich wasn't, this is the finished sandwich, but this is a nightmare. Although everything is outsourced to be like fucking this and whatever. Instead, now we have this, which, let's face it, I can make circles be colored if I had to. Make an independent circle system to make the colored half circles, so I don't have to be taking from the original circle supply to make the top and the bottom half independent of the other. What the fuck is the rest of this? Because I'm like, I can be an independent man who don't need no woman, but I do need a button. That's the thing I need. If I want to do it this way, I can do it this way, and then I have this, which is all of these are on, meaning that's what the ones that turn it blue. It doesn't matter which ones turn blue, it matters which ones turn blue and are in the right orientation, doing the right thing. These are my buns. It's so stupid that I have two sources leading in two directions and they're divided at all. Instead, this one should be feeding the bottom one more or something. And then I have semicircles, which I guess are the bottom half of the bun, so whatever. I guess this figures out to be still not as good as it could be, because the rest of the which I just gave up on making this system better, and I just decided to make a brand new, small, compact, better formatted. Like, come on, look at how simple this is. I just take whatever shape is the input to. In this case, it has to be this shape specifically. Which, I don't know what the we might end up duplicating, like, increasing the amount of whatever the fuck. And we're just making these and whatever. Could I have used this piece on its own? Come to think of it, I wonder if I could have. I wonder if it would have made a difference at all. Let's not go that route. So took whatever piece that had most of what I needed, and then it regurgitates into this. We have a line. Wait, hold on. Each of these cutters can do 4. Each of the painters can do 6. Can do 8. Well, this can do 8. What about this one? Why is this bigger than the other ones? Why is this format bigger than, like, for example, this, which is small? Why is this so much bigger? I don't understand how that's bigger. Like, I don't know how to change the size of that. You know, I don't know how that happened. The fuck do you mean middle mouse click does this thing? Middle mouse click is not clicking. I don't know what middle mouse click do. Why it's considered clicking. Like, I can't right click to get, but I can middle click to get it. That's kind of some stupid. So 2 things. Why am I not oh, we are. These aren't equal. That's... Yeah, what the fuck is going on with this? Huh? Why is that the way that it is? I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know why this is slower than this. Or whatever. Or how it works. Like, this is simulating production. Right? We're still going at whatever speed. Like, let's look at... What is the speed we're making that specific piece? The meat semi piece. Where is it? Oh, here it is. No. Wait, how are we only making 5 per second of that piece? But we're making, I guess the other thing is a different process? Where the fuck is it? I don't know where it is. What? Yeah, this type of thing. Wait, what? Where? Chat, I'm confused. I don't know where the, like, I thought it was 8 or something. Like producing. We're producing this, right? So, like, where is that? Why can't I find it? And what the hell is the number of it? Like, it's not that one, that's a 4. It's not the opposite of that, that's the rotated of it. Is it these? No. We're making... What? I don't understand where this piece is. It doesn't make sense because... Maybe stored? What the fuck are those? That's not important. Where? Like, we're making those 4 per second. That doesn't sound right. This is the finished bottom bun. And also, it's a different iteration of the finished bottom bun. I'm so disturbed right now. Where is that piece? What the fuck is it? It's a full... What? Chat, I don't see finished bottom bun anywhere. Why don't I see finished bottom bun anywhere? Like, it doesn't make sense. They're not being sent anywhere, they're just being in storage. Well then... Well, that doesn't make sense because a lot of this stuff doesn't go to the frickin' whatever. These are intermediate steps. So the other intermediate step that I'm making should be also here. It's like it's this, but it has the other half of the bun attached to it. It's this, but this circle is empty. Where is that? I don't see it anywhere. You know? Why is this 1 per second? I don't even know what those are for. Anyway. What in the butt sex is that? You know that ain't right. Huh? What do you mean that was ever made? That's nuts. That's not something I ever made. What? What? is the fuck? I have like 3,000 or 6,000 of... What the fuck is that? What is that? When did I make that? Why is it noticed? Wait, why? Hold on. Why do I have more of this than I do of this? How the shit did that happen? I have 100,000 of these freaking queers and I don't know what the hell they are. And why the fuck? I don't understand. Where are these? These are definitely a thing I'm making. It's a... What? I don't understand. Chat. Produced means I should be able to see that those finished bottom buttons, which are wrong, who cares? We got a lot of wrong shit in here. I should see them in this list, and I don't see them anywhere. I see this, but that's wrong. What does this mean? There... What the flip-flop is going on? Dude, I swear, I have like... I'm producing those per minute? Why am I still producing these? What do you mean I'm still producing these? Or have produced? What? Yeah, this makes sense. I'm making that, but where the hell are the finished bottom buns? I don't see them anywhere. The game's like, you made too many things. We're not gonna care about the last thing you made. For whatever reason. Like, I'm not scrolling past them. Like, either way that I organize this, it should be that per hour? Well, there's only two configurations. It's either per hour, per minute, or whatever. And where the fuck are these buns? Chat, I don't see the buns. I have produced the buns. I don't know where the buns are. And I know why they look like this. And I know they're remade. There's like... It's 16 per second or something. Why? Why is this Like similarly, this thing, where is that? Because that's like not here either. Like, what? I haven't just made this. It's just a different orientation of the same thing. What the fuck? Like, none of the stuff that I've made that's recent, this is very not accounting for the most recent or the last thing I've done, because it's not showing like what I've actually done. Like, where are the fucking buns? Where are the meat? Yeah, it's like I got these pieces, but they're now being turned into the other ones. I don't understand. Whatever. Yo, we got 16 whatever per hour. That's not great. Oh, what the shit? So this is simulating proper productivity, and it's not great, chat. The main thing that's stopping it is the buns, which are divided equally into this, which doesn't make any difference because I don't know why these conveyor belts are empty. Doesn't make any sense in my head. Like, it should pull from any one of these equally. Like, they're all doing the right thing. None of these are like improperly created. They all function. Right? That one just moved, that one just moved, this one I think just moved. And they all make the same thing. And that piece should be in the I've made it thing. But it's not. And I'm having like, and also this the intermediate piece, I made that ages ago, but it should say intermediate. So it should say how many of those I've made. And I guess the game only has so many pieces that it can focus on how much it's being produced or whatever at any given time, which is for some reason including orientations, and a lot of stuff is getting messed because of reasons. So if I stop producing some of the other pieces, like, it doesn't make any difference because I don't know. Yeah, like this thing is simple because it's just a star with a circle on it with another star on it. That's easy. And this is the same thing. But now the star is underneath to make this or whatever. Why isn't it showing everything? Well, my brain and this computer and whatever is overloaded. So now, let me get this straight. And all these are hooked up correctly. Like, none of these have, like, a bad teleporter or anything. Each of these are moving. It all slows down here. Yeah, the buns aren't being made fast enough. So that's why I have circle machine. I can like copy this, or I could use this thing to, because it's nothing but circles, to make a bunch of more buns. Faster buns. And I'll do the trick. And I can use the blue to color it. Or I can use white to color it. And the best thing is I can use like stuff to enhance it, but like this spaghetti is obviously like the example of what not to do. And yeah, we're already at 5,000 here. But like this is just much better. Although it'd be better if I just sucked circles out of a circle plant that isn't anywhere nearby. Like trying to find a circle, it's like it's over here. Yay. And I don't know what the fuck these are useful for. I don't know what they do. Why am I making these? Why is this like a required thing? I don't know where it do. It just save the game? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I reached the complexity limit finally. Which is not hard. This game has way more complexity yet. It won't register that I'm even making this piece on the production line. So I can see how much I'm cheesing it, for example. But anyhow, that's it. I don't fucking know. What the shit? Huh? I managed to do that? And it works. Sorry, what? Huh? You can do that? That's just funny. That's... It's like I encoded it in this and this. It gets sent as a single line. And then it happens. I blew my mind years ago and I don't even know how. I mean, I guess it divides it so that half, one of each goes into this, so then it decodes it the same way by dividing it in half, which then, so one each color goes, and it never makes like the wrong color. It doesn't never makes like green or whatever. Like, I wonder what would happen if you had a break in the line for some reason. Wink, wink. And somehow you start making alternating between blue and green instead of making light blue. It's this type of thing that can make me have like the weird notion of, what if I could encode the idea of everything goes into the machine and then everything like is on the same line, but then somehow divides in the way that I don't think that would work for any more than 2. Once you start putting in other numbers, then it's like it won't divide them equally. So like 4 is doable, but 3 is not as easily done. Like, you could take 3 different lines, but they would be equally distributed between whatever or whatever. So it's like you would divide them and you would end up with, and maybe you could do it, but it's like I don't know if you could do it. And then I've been able to make quarter lines and stuff, so it's like you can work with like 3 quarter lines or something and combine that, so you do have a 3 line you could make, but whatever. I'm done. Actually, the problem is I'm probably gonna just AFK this fucking game so that I get the upgrades as I sleep. And that's it. So thanks for hanging out with me. Like it when you do. I'll see you next video. Toodles. I will do more maybe. I like, look, the fact that I started making better sandwich and we're this close, but we're still like, it's mostly the buns and whatever, but it's like, if we were to increase the input of buns, then all the rest of it would flow nicer, and it's like, it's a 4 process. It's not bad. I think it works. Like the cutting, hold on. Cutting works at 4 per second. Fusing works at 2 items per second. Meaning every time we're cutting, we have twice as many items than with the fusion. So this is not efficient at all because the devices aren't at the same rate. So we almost want to divide what we're cutting so that we fuse it more, twice as much, or as much as we want, and then like, so all the processes are definitely done per second equally, top to bottom, because apparently this won't put out as fast, because it's only as fast as the fusion part. The cutting part's faster. I never think of that. Whatever. Anyway, so I'm just gonna leave this running. Thanks for liking and enjoy. I'll see you in the next video. So I've been having fun with this. Check me out on Twitch where I'm doing this live. Check out all the other stuff that I do on my YouTube channel. It's got massive amounts of stuff. It's not just this. Clearly, there's so many other things I play. And also, there's another game I recently just installed. I uninstalled Monster Hunter World in order to do that. So look forward to that eventually, maybe. Whatever that is. And yeah. I also bought $30 worth of games on a deal, so that's cool.